Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Bradenton Motorsports Park as we kick off our 2026 World Series of Pro Mod pre-event coverage. Pro modified cars have been called to the lanes. We should have an action-packed day of testing coming at you live and free. Once again, testing was changed today from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m.-ish. Due to some frigid temperatures coming in later today. Like, share, subscribe. Let's have a great day for some drag racing right here at the beautiful Bradenton Motorsports Park. World Series of Pro Mods in town. The richest pro modified race in the history of drag racing. Getting ready to go down Friday and Saturday nights under the lights here at the beautiful Bradenton Motorsports Park, man. So here we go. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Sorry that we got out of Bradenton yesterday and we couldn't go into the relief role as always, but we're here to do our thing. Like, share, subscribe. Let's have a wonderful day of drag racing. Well, good morning. I see we made it on Facebook today. Yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay. Facebook, we're back. You ran us off, but we figured it out. Have a wonderful day, man. We got cars ought to be creeping around the corner here any minute. We're going to go ahead and start at 10 o'clock to everybody get ready. So, man, it's going to be an excellent day. I am pumped up. Cletus is flying around in his helicopter. I don't know if he'll run anything today or not. No cars have hit the racetrack yet. It is chilly down here. Let me see if we can get some temperature locations here. Let's see if the track's got the weather app turned on. All right, what I have, 60.2 degrees, 51% relative humidity. DA, 212 foot. Wow, that's crazy. Dew point 49. 200 foot. We could see some record runs, but I assume they'll have the silly time clocks off, so stay tuned, man. We got live drag racing coming up right at you. I'm gonna sit over here and take it easy. Save my voice. It's gonna be a long couple days. Great to have so many of you with us this morning. Get you a coffee refill, get you a sandwich, go to the potty. Let's get ready to do it. Car should be on the racetrack in the next 5 to 10 minutes. NC Pro Modder standing by. Josh's weather says 600 foot there. That's probably better. So we're going to run to the restroom real quick while they're gluing up. You won't miss a thing. We'll be right back. Good news, I see our first pro modified car in the lanes. Nick Janik and his beautiful red line oil Corvette is starting to get strapped in. Final touches on the racetrack. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Give us a thumbs up. Let's get us up a step on the front page of YouTube most of the day. Appreciate all of you guys tuning in. Let's have a wonderful day together. I'm excited about it. I hope you are as well. Once again, first racetrack car not too far away. We're just about ready to get after. I have not seen Kai Kelly yet. Good morning, everyone. David Constock is in the house. It should be starting in the next 5 or 10 minutes. First car's in line. Good morning, Miss Donna. I hear the up north is getting blasted with snow. Y'all be careful. It's like it's gonna be a pretty decent week here. The next couple days gonna be a little crowded, but get ready. Mike Bowman crew up here looking around, so hang tight. We're gonna be racing in just a few minutes. I did want to start at 10 o'clock, so you guys wouldn't blow my phone up and say, where are you, where are you? We're right here. A little chilly. We'll be starting in just a minute. So get yourselves ready for a great, great day. Once again, Nick Janik in the red line oil machine, just about peep his head around the corner. Got our final finishing touches in. Lots of pro mods here. Lots of them got front ends off. Some of them we'll hear warming up. So Blue is in turbo as a charger machine. Mark Mickey's a Hart's charger machine. Mike Bowman's still running turbo trim, so he should just up here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Bailey. Warren. Good to be back on Dave Comstock said he's going to his cabin, 3 or 4 foot of snow. Once again, welcome back to Bradenton. NC Pro Modder, home of the free live stream. Like, share, subscribe. You know the deal. Once again, we'll be bringing you a 4-camera setup today. View number 1 right here with my loud mouth talking to you. So let's hope everything works. weather conditions optimal today. Have to see who can adapt and who cannot. Big week of racing coming up here. Thanks to all our coverage partners, man. We wouldn't be here without them. If you can support any of those guys any way, shape, or form, or you know any of them, man, we're so blessed to have such a deep support team that we can allow to do this. So help them out, help us out, send them a message, do whatever you can. Let them know making drag racing greater is valuable, valuable, valuable. Once again, the red line oil machine's just about ready to come around the corner, so let's get her done. He was running yesterday, a private test session here yesterday. We didn't film any of that one because it was a private run on. Didn't want to get into any of that, so I hope everybody's going to enjoy what we can do today. Yes, they're testing Monday. Tomorrow, Tuesday, is Pro Modified testing only. Pro Modified testing only on Tuesday, and then Wednesday is back to full testing regimens. Yes. How much snow have some of you guys got up north? I see it look like it could be the snowstorm of the century or decade or whatever by a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of wind. We don't have any flags up to really judge it. But it's a thing. Once again, I apologize to my Facebook audience about last week. There was some things that happened that a little bit out of my control, but we were lucky. We stayed persistent, perseverant, whatever you want to call, and got it figured out. So that all seemed to work out in our favor. Today's a new day and a new set of challenges, but so far we're living a dream. Once again, Pro Modified has been called to the lanes. We got one that's ready. Wheel cover, tire covers coming off of the Janet machine. Let's see if he can run around here and light her up first things. Hey, thank you so much, Matt. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At least tomorrow and the next day.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right. Yeah. They made the right call by speeding this thing up a little bit.
Yeah.
Nick Janik and his red line oil machine. Plan B Motorsports coming at you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hit the like and share button. Hit the like and share button. I bored you to death for 20 minutes. Let's get her done. Here he comes. Once again, thanks, Matt. This is an independent operation, so all that money goes right back into the till. We got a couple more pieces of equipment we're trying to save up. Yeah, I wish I could have been to the YO Bank, but I hated to miss that, but I just couldn't get it worked out. Well, she was loaded for bear, but she didn't want to hunt.
Going down the racetrack there, the lanes are open. Pro Mod, your lanes are open.
Roger Don in a fuel tech injector machine. Roger Don in a fuel tech injector machine.
So if you are not in the lanes, you can start making your way to the lanes. Pro Mod, if you want to make this first hit, you can start making your way to the lanes now.
Blue was just coming out of the trailer, so they'll be back up sooner. A lot of guys will probably sit out for a little while, let it warm up. Roger Don in the fuel tech injector machine coming at you. Roger Don, just a little bit spicy this morning. Mark Mickey and the M&M machine coming up. Mark Mickey, the new Hart's Charger on board. Let's see what he can do. Thanks to Mark Mickey and the entire team over there for supporting NC Pro Modder. Being a partner for the last couple of years, man, it's great to have such a great name like that. So thank them for all their business. Here we go, Mark Mickey and the Hart's Charger machine. The whole world's probably getting ready to go on notice. What do you think? that's two about the same way. I'm not sure if they're underestimating or overestimating. Alrighty, we have got a special treat. Dustin Hart, owner of Hart's Turbos and Hart's Chargers, is coming around in his brand new Pro Mod. So get ready. We are getting ready for a full day. More and more cars will be coming around the later it gets. Everybody's trying to let it warm up a little bit. Let me see what that track temperature is. Yeah, the track's peeping in at 72, 73 degrees. So once again, the air's stupid. These guys squaring the tire up that may be putting too much power in it down low. So Joey Martin Race Cars in the house. We're looking for you, my friend. Good luck, safe travels. So once again, only 2 cars on the track, 2 tire shakes. So let's see what Dustin Hart can do coming around a corner. Once again, Monday test session by class. Pro Mod's been called. Not too many of them stirring around. Still a little early, still a little cold. That's Josh got to say. 52 degrees, feels like 52. I got my insulated pants on. I'm feeling pretty daggone good about myself. So stay tuned. Things will pick up throughout the day. Thanks all of you for taking your time to watch and see Pro Modder.
Attention pits, final call, Pro Mod, final call for your first session. Pro Mod, final call for session 1. Pro 10-5, you are on standby. Pro 10-5 on standby, and call to the lane shortly. Pro 10-5, you are on standby. Good call to the lane shortly.
right, we got a couple lined up back there, so thanks everybody. Welcome. Hello, Michelle. Got Idaho in the house. Thank you all for being with us today. It'll be slow at first, but we'll finish strong. Every day there'll be more and more cars testing. Tomorrow is Pro Modified only. So Dustin Hart and Gabby coming up. Dustin Hart and Gabby. Beautiful crisp day here. No flags up, so I don't really know which way the wind is blowing, but looks like there was a tremendous wind yesterday at South Georgia Motorsports Park, as much as 30-35 miles an hour. Here we go. I hear one. Do you hear it? Dustin Hart coming around the corner. Dustin Hart. Charger machine. job, Dustin and crew. He's made it further than anyone today. Great first rip.
Closed. Lanes are closed for Bromont. Pro 10-5 will take you to the lanes for your first hit. Pro 10-5 will take you to the lanes for your first hit. Pro 10-5 to the lanes. True 10-5, you are on standby. True 10-5 on standby. Pro 10-5 to the lanes. True 10-5 on standby. Pro 10-5 to the lanes. Reminder that we will be running pairs today to make sure everybody gets as much on-track time as possible. Multiple lanes, here to get here up. We're clears all day. Make sure we can get as much cars down the racetrack as possible.
That was Dustin Hart, the guy that owns Hart's Turbo. Hart's Charger. Yeah, he built the car. Alrighty, Gabby out of Puerto Rico bringing his charged combination, man. It's hard to say Pro Charge, Hart's Charger, but I know the last one was a Hart's Charger because the man owns Hart's Charger. Something tells me that one might have a new set of rubber on the back. Good day he put the hammer down. Everybody's popping, man. We'll probably use those down track cameras a little bit more. This big monitor on top of the one I got, it's like a sail, so it's vibrating around. We got a pretty decent wind. Have not seen Murder Nova. Looks like we won't catch him until next session. The man, the myth, the legend, Stevie Fast Jackson showing up in a Ron Monk's machine. Stevie Fast Jackson coming at you.
On standby. True 10-5 on standby. Going to cause the lanes here shortly.
Hurricane Motorsports coming around, one of our new coverage partners. See them down there in the corner. Thanks them for joining. Hurricane Motorsports. Yeah, we got one of the smartest guys in the business right now. Let's see what Stevie Fast can do. I bet they might have it figured out. Jeff Pierce and the crew. Stevie Fast coming up. There ain't no slow cars here to run. These are all fast cars. Once again, Stevie Fast on the rear ride. Got the Shadow and NHRA trim. Peter Norton coming around the corner in the Hurricane Motorsports machine. Take this moment again and thanks Peter Norton and his team, Hurricane Motorsports, for coming on with us for the remainder of the season. Surround yourself with the best and good things will happen. Peter Norton coming up, Peter Norton. See a couple more pro modified cars coming around the corner, it looks like. At least one, then we'll be in the 10-5. He burnt the hides up on that one. Definitely a brand new set of Hoosier race car tires on that one. Definitely a brand new set.
Bradenton 5 through 10-5. You want to make your first hit at the racetrack? Use the points down. Bradenton 5, 8 through 10-5. Those 10-5 classes. Use the lanes for your first hit at the track. Bradenton 5 through 10-5 to the lanes.
First turbocharged car, Ed Thornton in the beautiful split bumper. Ed Thornton. Yeah, that one caught the tire and didn't get going at all. On that. Something in the drive line failed. That didn't sound good. Oh, you think? Alright, the Coast Packing Machine back there next. They picked up a whole lot of weight for this race. Can't be too happy about that. I think picked up 45 or 50 pounds.
5 through 10-5. Each of the lanes. Bradenton 5 through 10-5. Each of the lanes.
Jason Lee most likely behind the wheel today. Jason Lee. Not 100% sure on that. We'll see when they come by.
All on standby. Will Gangsters and Index. Stevie Pro and Junior. All on standby. Bring you guys a Howard side stage lane whenever we call you. Little Gangsters, Index classes, Super Pro Juniors, you are tested today. You are on standby for your first hit. I'm going to call you to the lane shortly.
My mistake, Eric is in the car. Eric Gustafson is in the car today. Yeah, that car went extremely fast and they got a lead trophy at the end of the event. Like, share, subscribe. You know the deal. Like, share, subscribe. Coast Packing, one of our great partners, been with us for a while. Let's see what they can do. 304 turbo. Turbo car coming up around the corner. Mike Bowman coming around the corner. So that would be two we know of. sweetie. How are you? Golly. I seen your sister.
Yeah.
And her man. I thought it was the other guy. I was like,
And Jacob, they're brothers.
yeah, almost like twin brothers. How are you? Cool. Where'd y'all get in this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Troubles or good long? Mike Bowman, the California kid, coming up. Parts Turbo Machine. There's your turbocharged entry. They scraped the track. They'll figure it out. Air's really good. Track tip not where we want it to be, but a lot of people scuffing in new tires too, so we'll see. Well, they almost figured it out. I feel like I'm Saturday at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Come on, we'll get it. Hey man, how are you doing?
Yeah, how you buddy?
Jason Lee up next in the Coast packing machine. Jason Lee in the screw charge out of the Coast can. Coming at you. Gonna do some track prep, looks like, and going to 10.5. Well, we got a minute while it's quiet. Help a brother. Hey, I'll see you later. Help a brother out. We really should have twice as many subscribers on YouTube as we got. Really got to start pushing it. Really need you guys' help with that. If you're tuning in for the first time, man, just take a minute later today. Hit that subscribe button. We'll be here all week. I'd love to get higher up in the YouTube chain and not be like page number 8 million. Like to be in the top million. But let's do it. Appreciate everybody watching, man. Hit that subscribe button. Turn your notification bell on. YouTube's a great platform. We're grateful to be here. So here we go. Jason Lee coming at you. Jason Lee. going on the racetrack. I'm gonna go zoom that second camera in a hair. Hang tight. much snow some of you guys got? Looks like some of you gonna get a lot. Cold turkey, good for you. I guess you'd call it dummying the track up a little bit, getting ready for Pro 10.5 and True 10.5. Remember, True 10.5 is multiple power adders, you name it. So we are at the World Series of Pro Mod, Bradenton Motorsports Park. Day one of testing, tested by class order. 10.5 is in the things now. Hang tight. Favorite sight of drag racing, water going in the box. Hot diggity dog. 10.5, coming at you, 10.5. Pro and True. Once again, appreciate everybody tuning in. No, Sean did not go. We did not see Ryan. Kai Kelly's not here yet. That's about all I can tell you. The beautiful holder machine over there. Ooh, big old screw charger on top of that thing.
Once again, Little Gangsters taking the lanes 1 and 2.
Little Gangsters up next.
That's 750, 650.
No snow in Bradenton. Little chilly. It's going to be wonderful by the end of the week.
And the juniors will take you as well. Little Gangsters, all index classes.
King Q is not racing here this weekend.
Juniors will take you to the lanes for your first hit at the racetrack. Little Gangsters, all index classes. Super Pro and juniors, take you to the lanes for your first hit. Pro Mod, gonna go ahead and put you on standby for session number 2. Pro Mod, you are on standby for session number 2.
Good already.
Pro Mod on standby for session 2.
I wouldn't think there'd be a lot of juniors or indexes guys testing today. Maybe. 530 guys, who knows? Or the gangsters.
Little gangsters.
Gangsters. Man, they had like 130 cars at Georgia last weekend. Super Morrow out of Canada in this beautiful orange and white Chevrolet Camaro.
State Road 64 or the entrance road. So if you have parked on the fence line, you can move those vehicles immediately. There is no parking on the
field. Once again, there's no clock shown during the World Series Pro Mod testing. It won't come on to official qualifying again. Yeah, not happy about something. Take a look at something. All right, the beautiful US 60 dragway machine far lane, man, it is a stunner. I can't remember his name. Maybe we'll get a good look when it comes by. Cartuccio ran that big number Saturday sometime as well. Mattingly, that's in Mattingly. They got a couple of nice looking hot rods over there coming out of the box. They were lights out last weekend with a different car. Turkey and mustard sandwich. I might could go for one of those too. With Swiss cheese on board, I'd be good to go. Again, 10.5 or Pro 10.5, True 10.5, Outlaw 10.5, all them classes are running right now. Yep, didn't like it. Yeah, Saturday was not the best day of drag racing I had seen. I filmed 50-some cars and 2 went down a racetrack, so probably 6 months before anybody sees those videos, because it just wasn't worth it putting it out.
Once again, Lull Gangster, all index classes, 750, 650, 460 bikes. You want to make any test runs, make the testing? Lead to the lanes now. Lull Gangster, 750, 650, 460 bikes, Super Pro and Junior. See all those classes, 10 power taxation lanes, take the test. Pro Mod on standby for session number 2.
Had it. Joel Winsley Jr. up next. Joel Winsley Jr. Group was already getting chastised enough on the internet. I didn't need to add to it, but definitely a lot of spinning, Let's see what Joel can do. Yeah, the rain really hurt the plate. Get some of the turbochargers, run a little oil onto the turbo to keep it cool. Maybe it's just burning off when it goes through the finish line. Jimmy Taylor's here. See if he'll come around later. That lane, the issue seems to be just a tick further down. Yikes, what happened there? Wow, like a dirt bowl up on the other end from all the construction around here. Kyle Cannon over there in the far lane. Big Kyle. Testing 10 to 5 tomorrow, 10 to 6 on Wednesday. Should be the same. Supposed to get pretty chilly overnight, so I'm not sure about the 10 a.m. start tomorrow. That's all I can tell you. Kyle from Texas knows how to do it. Woo, way to go, guy. Yeah. Scooter, showing them how it's done. Lazy down low, hard out of the back. That's what it takes. Good job, my friend.
650, 460 bike, Super Pro and Juniors. Final call for all those classes. Little Gangsters, 750, 650, 460 bike.
Larry Larson coming up next. Larry Larson in a Nova.
Lanes for session number 1. The final call to the lanes. Pro Mod, we will take you to the lanes for your second hit. Pro Mod to the lanes for test hit number 2. Pro Mod to the lanes for test hit number 2.
That is Gavin, used to work for the PDRA, race director for the Winter Series. Gavin, I can't remember his last name, race director. All right, another 10.5 car. They're showing us how to do it. They're the big tire boys, need to take some lessons. Let's see what the Jones machine can do over there. What is his first name? Zach Jones. Zach Jones coming up. And, ooh, smoky. Back up and do it again. Yeah, I guess Sloan's and Tucci be on the mic. Maybe they'll need NC Pro Motor to step in. Who knows? Once again, welcome to Bradenton. Grateful to be here. Thanks to the whole Drag Illustrated team, the whole Drag Bradenton Motorsports. Take pretty good care of us here. Fun event.
Pro and Juniors. Pro Mod. We will take you to the lane for your second hit.
Morning, Hurley. Love know what's going on. Bomber Squad. Jeff's with me. Hey to all my friends on Facebook. Welcome back. Like, share, subscribe. Oh, yeah. plowed the power out of the back, but got to get down low fix. Once again, unofficial source tells me, whispering in my ear, that a lot of these guys are trying a new, big tire guys are trying a new tire out, that the softwall may not be as stiff as it. Good morning, neighbor. How you doing? The Pinot machine, figuring out how to get it done. Little gangster trim. All right. Out of race cars for the minute. Looks like snow's getting covered up way up north. Just got a little cool breeze down here, but it's going to change around and get nice at the end of the week. So stay tuned. Again, pro mods have been called again, so stay tuned. A lot of guys still trying trying to get here from South Georgia since that ran so far over, but we got a good crowd of folks here, so Pro Mod should hit just about when it's lunchtime live within seats. Hang tight. Nick Janik back around in a red line oil Corvette. Have some cars coming up here in just a minute. All right, track's up 10 degrees since we started at 84 degrees. 84 degrees, our first Pro Mod is back around in line, so it won't be but a minute. It is Monday, so welcome to Bradenton Motorsports Park, home of the World Series of Pro Mod, also the Drag Illustrated Winter Series presented by J&A Services. So stay tuned for an action-packed couple of days. Appreciate everybody with us. Like, share, subscribe.
Well, everybody had brand new cars. Almost fucking 3/4 of the cars.
Nick Janik back around his Redline oil machine. Nick Janik working really hard, wants to make the show down here. Going run a full series of NHRA Pro Modified. What we've been looking for. Oh, nice job, Redline oil machine. Nick Janik.
Pro Mod lanes are open for session number 2. Pro Mod lanes.
All right, he's the only car in lane at the moment. Nick's the only one in lane at the moment.
For session 2.
Session 2's underway. Guys are milling around. A lot of them won't test till tomorrow. Tomorrow, Tuesday, is Pro Modified testing only. Pro Modified testing only. Wednesday, we'll be back to testing by class order. So, everybody enjoy the show. It's almost time for lunchtime live with NC Pro Modders. Stay tuned. We'll have 1 or 2 more people around the corner here in a minute. Track's up to 85 degrees. Josh Jones, the NC Pro Modder weatherman, was putting the forecast up over here. DA, the most important thing, 383. Is that a negative 383? Oh my goodness golly. So there we go, the track is there. Everybody just got to figure it out. Mark Mickey just pulled up in the staging lane, so do what you got to do. Get yourself back here. Let's see if that new Hart's Charger can make the run. 55 degrees, looks like it's leveled out some. Thank you, Josh. Mickey's in line, the MRB Motorsports, my Brazilian friends, and a fuel tech injector machine. Roger, Don, and crew coming around. Not sure who's back there, but water's going in the box, so it shouldn't be but a minute. Yeah, good numbers today. You guys like big tire racing better than small, by man. I do not know what the deal is. Pretty much everybody here has got the weekly pass, so I'm not exactly sure. There may be a small fee. Do not know. You can look on, go to Drag Illustrated and look up the FOAT, THEFOAT.com, and look at the event. It should be the pricing for the full week, for all days. Much everybody here today's got their weekly band on that I can see. But here comes the M&M transmission Hart's Charger machine. Once again, great to be associated with M&M transmissions, and great to be building a relationship with Hart's Charger and Hart's Turbos. Let's go. Let's see what Marky can do. A lot of work done to that car. Some chassis repairs were made. Changed over to the Hart's Charger, fuel tank, zoomy headers. All kinds of other work done in just a couple of weeks. Keith Haney, you know my name. Coming up, taking a peep there. Hopefully the new Black Widow can weave a web this weekend. Tough week for them last time in this new car, but I'm sure they've gone back and done their work. Once again, I have not looked at the weather forecast. I'm here. There's nothing I can do about it but make the best of it, so hopefully it'll be good. Other than Mark Mickey, still trying to get the tune up right. MRB Motorsports, Roger, Don, and crew, the fuel tech injector machine out of Brazil. Coming up next. shut off on purpose. Time clocks are shut off on purpose. It's part of the rule set for the Winter Series, so nobody's gonna get a time. They're getting a slip. They are getting a slip. Yeah, Roger Don, figuring it out. Fuel? Fuel? That one fuel? I don't know. It don't look like yeah, I saw that. I wasn't sure it wasn't any more. I thought it was better. Holy cow. I don't know what the hell just happened. Alrighty, looks like some unfortunate mishap over there. That car fired up for some reason and nobody in it, man. It just took off. Jeez Louise. That could have been scary. Once again, I don't know what the heck just happened. That car's hooked up to a golf cart, just fired up and just pulled the golf cart, took up here. Luckily enough, it hit that thing. Somebody shut it off. That looks like it was a Madeley car, but man, thank God nobody was injured. Hopefully it's not hurt. Not sure, man. It sounded like the throttle was stuck. That's just crazy, crazy, crazy. Dragging the golf cart. Wow. That's why you can never, ever, ever turn your back to a race car, whether you're in the pits, whether you're on a racetrack or anything, because things can happen like that. Let's get on to a more positive note. Keith Haney in the Black Widow coming back up. Man, I heard it running and then all of a sudden it's dragging a golf cart. Oh my goodness, it's terrible. Terrible, terrible. That was a beautiful machine. Wow, that was not good. Thank goodness where they were pitted at that handicap ramp there took the blunt of the blow, and that car did not come through the chain link fence and hit the tractors or hit somebody down here on the racetrack. Man, that is just an unfortunate accident. Definitely not good. You know my name, Keith Haney in a Black Widow Corvette. Schweitzer Dynamics on board, Pat DC Power under the hood. Hey to all my friends watching at Quarterbacks, if you're tuning in, how you doing, guys? You know my name, scratching some tires in, I would say, wowza. That's right, things happen quickly. That's just me burning in tires. With some good style points for burning out. We'll give it that. Well, we have not seen those in a while.
What's that?
What's on the side of that tire?
I was gonna run them.
They took over this event a couple years ago. Maybe there could be a sale here if he can make a rip. Wow. Keith Haney showing up with Goodyear tires on. Golly. Ricky Smith still watching. Why has he got those Goodyear tires on? Yeah, you can't stress 60% chance of rain around here because it could be
Final
like...
call for Pro Mod for session number 2. Final call, Pro Mod, session number 2. You are not here for session 2. You need to be on your way to the lanes now. We're going to close the lanes for you guys in just a few minutes. So Pro Mod, need you 2 lanes for session number 2. Pro 10.5 and True 10.5, you are on standby. Pro 10.5 and True 10.5, you're on standby for your second session. Pro 10.5, True 10.5 on standby. Final call for Pro Mod. Final call for Pro Mod. Standby for both 10.5 classes.
here. I couldn't save the show yesterday. I left. Mike Decker Jr. Decker Salvage. I'm guessing there's another new set on that one. Yeah, back in the day, Goodyear's was it. Then Hoosiers kind of took over the Pro Mod market. Probably playing shut off. That car would have made the trip. Decker Jr. making a rip. machine, Mike Bowman coming up. Hart turbocharged machine, a beautiful Chevelle. Former Street Outlaw star. Tracker with the turbo mosquito pellet on the end. Good run, Mike Bowman. Out of it just a tick early. Travis Harvey in a beautiful RTM Motorsports machine coming up. The Carolina Kid coming at you. Dustin Hart in line. Gabby A in line out of Puerto Rico. Travis Hardy, Carolina Kid. How many Carolinas I got?
Each of the lanes for session number 2. Pro 10-5 and True 10-5. Both classes to the lanes for session number 2. Low gangsters, index classes, Super Pro juniors, you're on standby. Low gangsters, index classes, Super Pro juniors on standby. Pro 10-5, True 10-5 will take each of the lanes for session number 2.
Once again, that was Travis Harvey making his first trip at the racetrack. My buddy John Dock is here. I don't think Justin Swanstrom's coming. I do not think you're going to see Justin Swanstrom here. He was literally exhausted last weekend at Lights Out. I'm not sure how testing went here, but I don't know if he's got 59 in his wallet yet or not. I would be very surprised to see the Swan Gang here. But I could be wrong. That's only my opinion. Once again, Ricky Smith is not running here. He's tuning in watching. Very hard to run a nitrous car here, especially when you're trying to make a living nitrous race. Gabby A coming around a corner in one of the Puerto Rican machines. Still looking for a Raymond Matos in his brand new car. Dustin Hart's back there. So yeah, hit that like button, man. Give a brother a break. Doesn't cost you a penny to watch. Subscribe. I'd love to see we picked up a couple hundred new subscribers tomorrow. I believe Ryan Martin is coming around in the rent-to-ride. Ryan Martin in the rent-to-ride. Don't quote me to that, but that's where I saw the new orange and white black car coming up. Let's see, we got little gangsters here. We got index cars. No junior dragsters. Tomorrow, Tuesday, is Pro Modified Test Day only. Pro Modified Test Day only. It's hard to get interviews when you're stuck right here. Mark Mickey's been down twice. A little bit further each time. Once again, not sure what happened over there into the Madeley pit. That car fired up. Throttle was hung, drug the golf cart, ended up in the handicap ramp. They're over there doing some work, trying to get it straightened out. Gabby coming up, Gabby. Is Jason here yet?
Attention to the pits. Greg Kozinski. Need you to the package depot to go pick up the packages. And anybody else who's had stuff delivered, please go to the package depot located by the gate and pick up all your packages as it is getting full. So if you have any packages over there at the depot, please go pick those up as soon as you can. Pro 10-5, True 10-5, Pro 10-5, True 10-5. Need you to the lanes. Pro 10-5 and True 10-5. Need you to the lanes. Little gangsters, index classes, Super Pro juniors, you're on standby for your second hit at the racetrack.
Jimmy Taylor yet. talking. Dustin Hart coming around the corner. Dustin Hart. Getting there. Yeah, once again, if you're late tuning in, Cletus hand flagged the race between Ryan and Sean. It was amazing. I hope you were able to see it. Justin Swanson was standing on the finish line handing out ice cream cones. Stevie Fast Jackson in the Monks, the Pierce machine over there. Stevie Fast Jackson. Him and them transmissions on board. I think the gap blower's on there. And I do believe that is Ryan Martin in that car right here coming up. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Yes, because there's Javi. Alright, you gotta see it here first. Ryan Martin. Stevie Fast gonna run out of his life in the far lane. You see it here first. Stevie Fast Jackson, Ryan Martin. First side-by-side race of the day. Let's go. Stevie, Fast Jackson, Ryan Martin making his Pro Mod debut on Pro Mod Vision. Nice job, guys. Figured since you guys want to know about your favorites, I would add some excitement to this wonderful broadcast. Once again, if you're late getting here, Cletus hand flagged the race between Sean and Ryan. Justin Swanson gave out ice cream cones on the big end. I do not believe this is an NHRA facility, but I am not sure. Eric Gustafson near lane, the Coast Packing Machine. Got a whole bunch of weight added to him after the last event. Peter Norton in the Hurricane Motorsports Machine car lane. Coming up.
Gangsters 1, 2, index cars 3 and 4, Super Pro lane 5, Junior lane 6. Even flying to the outside stage lane 4, 7, number 2.
Shaking and baking. Once again, what was the thing? Track temperature, I'll tell you in just a second. Tell him somebody said I was going to answer, but I can't remember. Yes, Cletus is co-owner here. According to my gun, track is now 87 degrees. We started at 72, 87. Ed Thornton coming up in a beautiful Bar D Racing split bumper turbocharged Camaro. I like the white monster, but the strawberry. Cletus and Victor are partners in this deal, but I don't know the exact split, but they are partners. And I do not think this track has been sold. Hey, what's going on, my friends from DI? I'll see you guys soon. Van the Man will be here selling subscriptions to get you one. Get you a Pro Modder Drag Illustrated t-shirt. Alright, let's see what Thornton can do. Turbocharged machine. Yes, Empire is running under the IHRA banner. I don't know if the sale has been completed or not, but Empire will run under the IHRA banner. The sale is at the lawyer's office, so I'm told. Well, Thornton getting on down through there until he's out of it early. Old Blue might be coming around. Murder Nova, Murder Nova. What's up, my love? How are you?
Hey, how are you?
Doing good.
Long time no see.
Man, it's so good to see you. Gosh, how you been?
I know, right?
Did you have a good break?
It was like yesterday.
Alrighty. For the 1,874 people that asked, there he is.
Oh, I thought I just told you.
Jimmy Taylor is here. Been here since I got here. We have not seen him on the racetrack yet. Jimmy Taylor is here. Murder Nova, Murder Nova, the Hart's Charger machine, Murder Nova. Yes, you guys are probably right. It is a Pro Charger. Sean's had a long relationship with them. That was my bad. Pro Charger, Pro Charger, Pro Charger. Sorry about that, Pro Charger. It is a Pro Charger. It is a Pro Charger. My mistake. You guys are tough on me. Alrighty. A holder machine over there in Kyle Canyon coming up next. How are you?
We're going to shift where I do, man. Shift where I do. You retired? You still working on doing all this? How do you do
This is all I do.
Because I got to retirement now.
one in the far lane. It looked like it got up. Once again, Keith Haney's been up in a nitrous car, did 2 monster burnouts with a set of Goodyear tires on the rear, and that's the only nitrous car that comes to mind. And everybody's right. Nova, Sean Ellington with a Pro Charger. That was my mistake. Sean's been with Pro Charger a long time. So, Pro Charger, Pro Charger, Pro Charger. First mistake of the day. Don't hold it against me. See, we may be out of cars for a few minutes, so stay tuned.
Final call for Lull Gangsters, 750, 650, 460 bike, Super Pro and Juniors. Final call, Lull Gangsters, 750, 650, 460 bike, Super Pro and Juniors. Final call to the lanes for your second hit at the racetrack. Bromont, put you on standby for session number 3. Bromont on standby for session number 3. Bromont on standby for session 3.
Joel Winsley Jr. 10-5 with some way, shape, or form. It's about how far I am from Cecil County, 400 plus miles. It's a hike. And the toll bill's ridiculous. I think Jimmy Halsley is having some travel issues from what his flight was canceled yesterday, but I don't know about today. Have not seen Jimmy yet. Have not seen Kyle Kelly. I don't even think he's here yet. That was a solid rip out of it early, saved some parts and pieces. Nice job for the Winsley crew over there. Yeah, that toll's up there. I think it cost me like $50 or $60 each way pulling my RV to go up there. So. Good track, but it's expensive to get. All right, got a bunch of cars lined up coming around the corner. Larson and the Deuce. To go to Cecil County Dragway. Larry Larson sporting a Scott's Performance custom woodworking machine. No Swanstrom yet. How far they went yesterday in Pro 275, but it was a late day. Sean made one hit, shook early. Larry Larson coming to collect the check. No, I said nothing about IHRA buying a facility. That's all internet chat. I know nothing about that. But I guess he could buy it if he wanted to. But I doubt it's for sale. Unfortunately, I will not be going back into the booth at IHRA this year. I've got some date conflicts with the new schedule, and I don't feel it's right if I can't announce all the events. So we'll be there doing some filming and networking and all that other stuff, good stuff, but I will not be going back into the IHRA announcing booth to announce Pro Modified. I'm on standby if needed, but I've made the decision to continue with my current business model to film and upload and help out if needed. But I can't do all the races, so it's just a little bit of a problem for me on my side. Alrighty, is the internet ready for this? Can Jimmy Taylor? Well, we don't know if he can beat Cartuccio's running around or not. Jimmy Taylor, an Extreme Racing Engines machine coming up here. Jimmy Taylor's first crack at a racetrack. Appreciate all you guys watching. As I said, Ryan Martin made one run in his rental ride. Bertanova made one hit, which some of you saw it. No Justin Swanson, no Kai Kelly, no Cletus.
Is Kai coming? You know, I haven't seen him here.
But he didn't get here till late. Yeah, he was crying full mouth on the internet. Looking for a sponsor for the truck lot stuff. Yeah. Jimmy Taylor, world's fastest door car driver. Once again, I have not seen Cletus here. He was flying around on his helicopter early this morning. Hopefully it brings some kind of car over here and race. Sorry, the wind is whipping.
Attention pits. Pro mod lanes 11 and 12 will stay open until 4:30. Lanes 11 and 12 will stay open until 4:30 for you guys to make test passes. So whenever you are ready, you can come on around to lanes 11 and 12. They will stay open until 4:30. Pro 10-5 and True 10-5. Lanes 13 and 14 will stay open for you until 4:30. Lanes 13 and 14 from Pro 10-5 and True 10-5. And then Little Gangsters, Index Classic Pro Juniors, your lanes will stay open on the tower side until 4:30 as well. All lanes will close at 4:30, so that way we are done by 5 o'clock. We are not calling by class anymore since the car.
Alrighty, let's do it. No class racing. I like it.
Whenever you're ready.
Run what you brung. Hope you brung enough. Jimmy Taylor, let's do it.
13 and 14 when you're ready.
Yikes!
At 4:30, we'll close the lanes, run what's there. That way we are done by 5. The lanes are open. All cars, all classes, lanes are open until 4:30.
Cartuccio will not be here. Ryan Martin bringing the OG 10, bringing his 10.5 car up. The Morgano machine, far lane Morgano. Once again, you heard the announcement. Open testing the rest of the day. Till 4:30, lanes closed. Be able to eat dinner early tonight. Yeehaw. Fuzzy Dice, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, Ryan Martin coming up in the Expel machine. 10-5. Ryan Martin. Once again, you heard the announcer, because I know you heard him because we got good sound. Open testing the rest of the day. Show up and go. Alright, let's see what Ryan can do in the Expel machine. That's a good looking car, man. Ooh. I got 2 strawberry monsters in my Yeti bag over there. I'll sell them to you for 20. I'm not sure if we'll get Pro Mods back to Farmington Dragway or not. Uh-oh. Not sounding good. There she comes. No Santos Motorsports. No Santos. It's a mighty little tire to make it go fast. Wow. Once again, that was Ryan Martin, man. Hey, I hope you're enjoying the show. Be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 10 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Upload coverage after that. Flow Racing takes over. Wish them the best of luck. Understand they had a little some troubles yesterday. Sorry to hear that. This ain't the easiest thing in the world to do, I can tell you firsthand. Some of you guys have sent some nice donations already today, and I certainly appreciate it. This is how we live now. So appreciate all the support. Making drag racing greater, live and free. Coming at you today. Thanks to Drag Illustrated team, Bradenton Motorsports team, and everybody else for letting us come down here and do this. 1,000 likes. Let's get it, people. Let's try to get 2,000 likes. We can do it. Once again, tractors on a racetrack. Hang tight. Once again, track prep underway. Get that thing right. Hey, thanks, Jordan. I'm glad for you following it as well. That's a two-way street. So, once again, a couple pro mods in line. Be right back. It's only took Monday at the drag strip, so take what we can get and just love it. Alrighty, track preps underway. Got some cars in the lane. Appreciate everybody being with us. Got a really good crowd of folks. JJ the Boss ran last night over to the next neighborhood, looking for action tonight. 10 o'clock. Be there. Nick Janik back around again, his red line oil machine. Nick Janik coming at you. That would have been the Madeley car, the 10.5 car. And that was a pit incident as well. Nick with a nice little run down there. Gets a little swissy sassy on the biggie of it, making things. Baked bean sandwich. That dog will hunt. Them boys are figuring it out. Good job, Team FT Injectors. Alrighty. You know my name, the Black Widow, Keith Haney, with the Goodyear Slicks coming up. Mark Mickey standing back there, Scooter and Goldie coming back around.
10-5, True 10-5, 13 and 14. Lull Gangsters, Super Pro, Index classes, juniors to the tower side. The lanes will stay open until 4:30. 4:30. 4:30 we'll close the lanes, bench out what's there, call the day. Pro Mod, whenever you're ready, lanes 11 and 12.
What's going on, man? How are you?
Good seeing ya.
You too.
10-5, lanes 13 and 14. Lull Gangsters, Super Pro, Index classes, juniors, tower.
Make your asshole hurt. Pick that dude up a little bit.
Ooh. That one not happy. Let me back up, try it again. She was spicy, spicy, spicy. Oh, nothing to it. Hey, Tracy Adler, send me a text message. You can find my phone number on my Facebook page, or send me an email. I did not see it. I'll try to get back later to you. The Bowman and Lee car over there, the Outlaw 10 Pro 10.5 car, started up somehow. Hold on, I'll finish the story in a minute. Mark Mickey, back up. Mark Mickey, me back up. but looked like it may have slapped the wheelie bar pretty hard. It's better, making progress. Once again, the Madeline car over there started up somehow or another. Throttle hung up very, very high. Spun across the pit mat, drug the golf course, and came to a rest under full power into the handicap ramp until somebody came out and shut it off. I don't know what the extent of the damages are, but the ramp's tore up. Scotty Taylor Motorsports and Goldie coming back. Sean's made one crack in blue, shook down low. Knocks the panel out of it, no doubt about it. Scotty and the boys are working. Mike Bowman back around again. Mike Bowman. Hey, they getting there. Mike Bowman and them are getting there. Look like we're out of cars for just a minute, so get yourself a snack. Make your peanut butter and jelly sandwich and hang tight. we got the dreaded pull to the center line syndrome here. Track's coming in. Smartest guy in drag racing's on the property. On one of them, Steve Petty. So once again, Bradenton Motorsports Park, Monday test session. Lanes open another 2 hours and change, 2 hours 45 minutes. Like, share, subscribe. Hey to my friends at Quartermax, Redline Oil, Hearts, or people are working hard. Isaiah Rojas, where you at? Ryan Martin back around again in the Pro Mod. Ryan Martin.
Hey, Javi!
C2 Motorsports is in the house. They were up here peeping around at the track. I'm not sure what their status is for today. Once again, Ryan Martin coming around. Steve Petty in the house. Big week of drag racing. Tuned 10 Cartuccio to 343. Wowza, wowza, wowza. Let's see who we can tune fast this week. Looks like we're doing a little something different back there. The Holder machine, beautiful Holder machines coming up soon. 10.5 car. Bring me lunch. How about that? And we got the Splash Network in the house. No, I'm standing on the starting line. Got a camera at 330, facing both ways and one way past the finish line. Ed Thornton back again, the beautiful split bumper Ed Thornton. I believe that's number 2 for today.
First failure. Goodbye.
He's turning some serious numbers when he leaves. Different tracks have different things for test sessions. I do not know what is here. I got a weekly pass that's included for all days. I'm not sure exactly what the options are. I am sorry. Probably look on the Drag Illustrated website or the FOTE and see. Victor Alvarez making his first run at the racetrack. Victor Alvarez in another parts charger machine. Decent run until she got on the line. Kyle Cannon back again. Kyle. Becker's only got one car out. Hollywood's crew chiefing today. It's an index car or a gangster car? Alrighty, tractor's coming out for a minute. Stay tuned. you money. Thank you, thank you. I'm on my second favorite choice now. Diet Mountain Dew. Those monsters hurt it. $2.50, $2.75 a pop. I could probably drink 6 a day.
Shit, so they're not coming. Oh, the driver can't get. Okay. I'll tell you there.
Alrighty, got a couple lined up, it looks like. Katie coming back around, the Black Widow. Do you know my name? Keith Haney is my name, and I'm coming up. Once again, welcome everybody, Facebook, YouTube. Your wife better be more than a sandwich maker. Your ass is going to the doghouse. So here we go. Keith Haney coming up in a team car. Old blue, Murder Nova, with the Pro Charger in front of the crankshaft. I had the Hoosier tire back on. It'll be an interesting story to see how that develops. Murder Nova, next Murder Nova. With the Pro Charger on the front. Murder Nova and his Pro Charge machine. And just like that, Murder Nova's a player. Wow! I do not know if it's a new Pro Charger. I would assume he didn't take one of his race cars apart because they got some racing like right after this with the other car. So I would assume it's a new one. Probably the newest generation out of Pro Charger. Travis Harvey up next, the Carolina kid, Travis Harvey. Okay, the internet says it's out of his NPK car. Well, Harvey was on it on that one, boy. Wow, wow, wow. That thing was hyped up and hyped out. Dustin Hart in the Hart's Charger machine coming up. Dustin Hart. Once again, that's Dustin Hart. Hart's Charger on board. New build out of Larry Jeffers Race Car Stable. Dustin Hart. Yeah, that one lost a hole pretty quick. Hopefully it didn't
That wasn't a hole, Jay. That wasn't a hole.
That was a side.
Bet you that was a hole.
Alrighty, that one looked like a little bit more than a hole out with all that smoke. So got some cleanup to do, so stay tuned. again, cleanup underway, aisle 1. We'll be back at you shortly. All right, looks like break time's over. Nick Janet coming up, the red light on machine. Once again, welcome everybody to the YouTube channel. Do me a favor if you can. Turn the bell on, hit the button. know you can do it. I got faith in you. That part is free. Not too many things you can do in this world that are free. Alright, Nick making a pretty strong run until he got over toward the center line and got up on that wheeler bar. The Winsley machine is back. The Winsley Junior machine is back. Super Street Pro 10.5 car, whatever you want to call it. Pro Street, Pro Street. Yeah, that dog will hunt. Good job. Jerry Morgano up next. Jerry Morgano. Something going on down low from Morgano. Not gonna make the rip. Mike Bowman back again. Mike Bowman. Gabby over in the far lane from Puerto Rico. Gabby. Mike Bowman coming at you. Hart's turbocharger, yeah. tried to get her done, but didn't make the trip. Ryan Martin back up in the 10.5 car. Ryan Martin, not sure who's coming around behind him. I believe in the Pro Mod, has not made the trip yet. The second one was close. Lost a tire instantly on that one. Brand new Corvette race car on the far side, up there in the Stevie Fast pit. He may be driving it. Looks like one of the new Synergy body machines. Stevie Fast behind the wheel of the Corvette. Not sure he's going to drive it for the show, but he's driving it now.
Attention pits,
Rumor has it Sidney Frigo will be driving the Corvette. Somebody else will be driving Sidney Frigo's Quartermax car. Stevie Fast. Stevie Fast Jackson driving a Corvette out of the KTR camp. I understand Sydney Frigo may be behind the wheel later this weekend. That's all I can tell you.
Once again, guys, lanes closed at 4:30. Lanes closing at 4:30. Pro Mod, lanes 11, 12, 10-5 through 10-5, lanes 13 and 14. Index, Little Gangsters, Super Pro, Juniors, on the tower side. Lanes closed at 4:30. You're ready to make a run and you paid for testing. Lanes are open.
Alrighty, day one nearly in the books. 90 minutes to go. Like, share, subscribe. That's a full Synergy composite carbon body, just has no wrap on it yet, or paint. Same body as Swanstrom, Minholt. I'm not sure if the nitrous car there, if Keith Haney's that way or not. No sign of Kai Kelly yet. I've been stuck here. Yeah, he has not been run around. Have not seen a purple Pontiac on the racetrack today. Travis Harvey made a killer rip earlier. Scott Taylor made a big rip off a trailer, but sounded like a let go of a burst paddle or something on his second trip at the finish lines. Once again, hope you're enjoying the show. We'll be back tomorrow for your viewing pleasure from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pro mods only tomorrow. Pro mods only tomorrow. No, you hadn't missed anything. A lot of tires getting scuffed in. Welcome back. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, thank you. Got Eric G back there, the post-factory machine, the big Protron combination. We got a lot of weight. We see most everybody else make one, maybe two more. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, thank you. Jim Halsley be here at 5 p.m., so I'm told from his crew guys. 5 p.m. Had some flight delays from yesterday due to weather. But he'll be here around 5, so you'll see the man out tomorrow.
He's like, nah, I'm just driving around. I was like, okay. I asked him all the time, like, why don't you put your car in the not to put your car in. It's just water. I'm tickling. Yeah, it's just water. I'm like, okay, but water and electronics don't work. It doesn't go down when it gets inside the doors. That's okay. We came back one time, and his awning was 3/4 of the way over the trailer. He was in the state. We got a hold of the awning, we get it down. We get it down, and we strapped it to the 2 dog carts, and we did it. Next thing you know, we're trying to take off again. I was like, let's just take it. It didn't bend it up or nothing. It just lucky. Yeah. Thank God we were there. Yeah.
Because it's like, my battery charger, I hit the button, I'm like, bro, you left her outside of the pouring rain.
He picked the battery charger up, the water was running out of the bottom of it.
So yeah, I actually went out and put my generator up on blocks.
Yeah. He had a bad weekend. The generator took a shit, he found out a generator. His battery charger took a shit. Took his battery charger.
Well, that was self-inflicted on that one.
Yeah. There's something else too. I don't know what it was.
Did that thing pay any more than winter?
He tried to do something up with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. This kick comes by one day. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you, thank you. Old Boosted 12 is going to go there for a minute. Wow. Once again, welcome to Bradenton Motorsports Park, World Series of Pro Mod Day 1 of testing. All classes, run what you run, come along. Tuesday testing 10 to 5, Pro Mods only. Don't quote me on the 10 o'clock, depends on the temperature in the morning. Supposed to get 30-something degrees here tonight. I'll probably turn into an Eskimo. Pro Charger, the Coast Packing Pro Charger coming up. Quite a production going on behind me, trying to get the handicap ramp set up from where the car ran into it. Nice run for the Coast guys. Yes, tomorrow Pro Modified only on the racetrack. Pro Modified only on the racetrack. Jason Lee up next in the other Coast Pack machine. Jason Lee, the Coast Packaging machine, coming up. And as we said earlier, tomorrow approximately 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pro Modified testing only. Pro Mod Tuesday, let's call it Pro Mod Tuesday. Who's going to tune in? Who's going to tune in? Having a great day here. Thanks, 2,500 of you watching. Pretty daggone good. Hopefully I'll see 3,500 of you tomorrow. So, once again, we're in Bradenton, Florida. Sean made it 3/4 of the way in the last one. Looking good. Sure is nice to watch Blue slow down and not smoke the place up. So, Jason Lee coming up next. Like, share, subscribe. Goodness, Stevie fast on a rocket plane. Again, we got some major stuff going on over here, trying to get that thing back when a car ran into it earlier. I don't know if they're cutting some out or what's going on, but a lot of noise back there. Waiting on Pro Modified cars. Quitting time 4:30. That was pretty good when it looked like. Where's the clock at when you need it? All right, Peter Norton in a beautiful Hurricane Motorsports machine. Make sure you follow those guys on Facebook, the new Hurricane Motorsports Facebook page. Stevie ain't playing around. I gotta see if it's got a KTR horsepower under the hood. Sure, it probably does.
Coming together. It's coming together.
Good, yeah. Make him wait. Make him wait. How you been?
Good, good. Can't complain. out that Missouri winter with me, but
It's only for a
try
couple
not
days.
to.
It's only for a couple days. It'll make us appreciate Saturday when we say, "Oh, it's so hot here." Me too. I've been going for south for 10 days. I got to wear shorts for once.
I couldn't help that with mine on.
All right, Norton making a lane shift. The Hurricane Motorsports entry. Once again, follow those guys on Facebook. Great new partner of ours. Grateful to have their support. They got a great page, but his wife has an even better page. Her business, Electric Jade. Check that thing out. She's an awesome content creator. Hope she'll make it to the race so I can meet her in person. Peter Norton coming up. Once again, that was Stevie Fast driving the Ron Monk's Pierce family machine. The Shadows in NHRA trim. Once again, that's the old ghetto Slade Hurricane Motorsports team acquired. Jeff Rudolph checking in with us, man. Hope to see him back out soon after a big bump up here in the December race. Ryan Hayward coming up. Ryan Hayward. Washington State, I believe. Washington State. Ryan and them just getting in town. In the far lane with the Hart Charger on board. Mark Nicky, Pro Charger on board in near lane. Pick one and ride, boys and girls. Pick one and ride. Testing's winding down here. Bradenton Motorsports Park. was a pretty decent lick off the trailer for the guys. Woo! Mickey making progress. Pretty good off the trailer. All right, couple 10-5ers coming up. Kyle Canyon over there in the far lane out of Texas. Roger Holder and a Screwcharger coming in front of us. Holder on a rip. Woo! Holder killing it down low. Not sure what happened on the other side. Mike Decker Jr. coming up beside us. Roger Don and a fuel tech injector machine far lane. Lanes are coming to life here in Bradenton Motorsports Park. 1 hour to go till they shut down, and then we'll run them out. Everybody can get an early dinner and stay warm tonight. Gonna be chilly willy. Holder was on the pass. Once again, Mike Decker Jr. in front of us in a Decker salvage machine. Roger Don in a fuel tech injector machine. I believe Mr. Decker found what he was looking for. Nice. Well, hopefully, Miss McMillan Hubbard, I can meet you in Gainesville. We're going to Gainesville next weekend for the week. So, hopefully, I can come by and say hi to you and play. All right, Ryan Martin back up in the, I just called a rent-a-ride. And do you know my name right here in the far near lane? Keith Haney in the black winner. Let's see if it's got Hoosiers on it or Goodyears. Changing tires like you're changing underwear today. Flip-flop, flip-flop. Once again, day one of the World Series of Pro Mod testing right here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Thanks to everybody here. That was Stevie Fast driving a car out of the KTR camp that does look like Swans from one of those Synergy composite bodies. Waiting on that Charger car over there to start. Ryan Martin, car lane. Hey, thank you, Roy Reynolds. Thank you, thank you. Haney's close to going. Ryan Martin making a rip.
We will close the lanes.
I do not think the Deckers are getting out of racing. So don't believe everything you read on the internet. They just got a lot of parts and pieces. Trying something different.
Got just under an hour left. Pro Mod, lanes 11 and 12. Pro
Nick Janick back again. Nick Janick. The Redline Oil Machine. so close to going, oh so close to going. I got my eye on the chat as best I can. Justin's just got a lot going on. Maybe he's selling some stuff out. Concentrate on small tire racing. Keith Haney just built that car. I don't think it's going anywhere. Not like we got a bracket or a gangster car coming around a corner. Oh, the Mustang's back. Pino. I can't say his last name, but Pino. Larry Larson around the corner. Larry Larson. Well, we ain't seen too many Fox bodies today, but how many did we see last week down at Lights Out? Good day to morning. Fox body Mustang, official small tire car. 68, 69 Camaro, late model Camaro, official big tire car. Here comes Larry, with a performance woodworking machine. Larry Larson made a heck of a rip earlier today. Let's see if he's going to play around. Once again, man, thanks everybody for watching. If you're new to the channel, man, please do me a favor. We really need to be at 40,000, 50,000 subscribers by the end of the year. We're halfway there. Well, here we go. Larry Larson coming up. Larry Larson. That's how you roll 10.5, lazy down low, hard out of the back. All right, looks like we may have a little lull here for a minute. Walk around a little bit, so stay tuned. We got about an hour left. Hit the bell, man, hit the bell, ring the bell. No cleater. Cleater flagged the race earlier today. Justin Swanson gave out ice cream cones to the winner, but we haven't seen him since. for him.
Yeah.
Good for him. But I know they are. Back around again, Zach Jones. Hello, Andy. Andy, thank you. I believe Ken Q is a Pro Charger guy, if I'm not mistaken, had one of the new 146s on. Uh-oh, we're off. Are we losing fluid or what's going on there? Melanie Salemi getting ready to come around and make a rack at the racetrack. Make a run. Thanks to her husband John, the Resolution Racing Services team, for riding with us. Zach Jones. I don't know what I said. Maybe I said Matt. Again, I want to call him Matt for some reason. Zach Jones coming at you, Zach Jones. Back up. Yep. once again, I thank you everybody for watching today. Melanie's getting suited up. Cars are not very prevalent in the lanes. I hope you've enjoyed the show. We'll be back tomorrow as soon as we get a good hard start time. It's supposed to be 10 a.m., but it's going to be in the mid-30s tonight, so that may be pushed back some. So remember, Pro Mod Tuesday on Pro Motorvision. Good Lord willing. That'd be hopefully our best day ever. So thanks to everybody. Thanks to all our partners for making drag racing greater, live and free. Hope you've enjoyed the 4-camera show. What's going on, Gregory? Let me scroll back through. I walked off and did some talking. I'm pretty good at that, if you didn't notice. So once again, we're drag racing this week. Not sure what filming schedule is going to be at Gainesville. Maybe we'll shoot a little bit from the stands, but I don't have any meaty creds. Didn't even apply for them. For some reason, I'm on the NHRA's Do Not Bother Me list, but that's okay. So thanks to everybody on that screen, man. Wouldn't be here. Shout out to all my friends at Quartermax. Hope you guys are watching, building some great race cars and tuning in to this great coverage. If not, we'll see you on Pro Mod Tuesday. Strong down low off the trailer. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know why. Once again, Melanie strong off the trailer. Once again, say hi to my wife if she's checking in. Thanks to let me run around and act like a teenager. Hello, Mrs. NC and Baby Lake. Hope you guys are doing good.
Right here.
Murder Nova and Old Blue is back. Murder Nova. Pro Charger combination. Murder Nova and a Pro Charger. Victor Alvarez peeping around the corner next, I believe. What's say about the looks of that one? That was a planned shut off. Nice run from Murder Nova and crew. Mike Bowman back again. Mike Bowman. Let's see what the Hart's turbo machine can do. Mike always gets his money here. 30 minutes left.
Lane's closed in about 30 minutes. If you're wanting to make one more run of track, you got about 30 minutes left to get in the stage lanes. We'll close the lanes at 4:30. Lane's closed at 4:30.
Joel Winsley Jr. coming up. Winsley Jr. coming up in the 10.5 car.
Closed at 4:30.
see.
Unfortunately, I'm going out. I gotta go to the store. Got leftovers too. I don't know what I'm doing. I definitely gotta go to the store. The Nick Ultra box is almost empty. Very demanding work up here, standing all day long. Very demanding. Uh-oh, not happy.
I was like, why can't I see anything? I was looking birds.
What are they doing? At that rate.
All right, Winsley going back. Let's see who's coming up next. Raymond Matos coming up in his brand new race car. Brand new to us. I think it's been testing some. So our first look right here on Pro Motor Vision, Raymond Matos out of Puerto Rico in his new centrifugal charged combination. Good looking blue car. You know blue's my favorite color. Did you know that? Yeah, killing me. It's going to be a good race, man. Hope the weather will make it a great race. But nothing we can do about it. I ain't even looking at the weather forecast anymore. Vic Alvarez coming around the right trailer machine far side. Hey Adam, how you doing? Lugnuts in the house. James, Fote, Kirkman, Pete Outdoors, American Patriots. No, Kai has not tested. I don't even think Kai's here yet. They said he had an event at the dirt track over the weekend. So Raymond Matos out of Puerto Rico coming up in his brand new TMS race car. Thank you for being in the house since 10 o'clock. No Swan Gang yet. I expect they're probably going to try to charge you a little something. I do not know, to be honest with you. I have a weekly pass. So a weekly ticket. Gabby back around in the other Puerto Rican machine, Gabby. Thank you, Merlin Magana. It's a pleasure for me to meet everybody. Please, if you see me somewhere, don't be afraid to say hi. I'm never too busy to speak to anybody. That's not who I am. Scott the Legend Palmer in the house on Facebook. Give him a big thumbs up. Scotty Palmer in the house. Yeah, the convoy is pretty cool. I probably shouldn't have filmed it, but I did. Dick Alvarez, the right trailer machine. Line Hart Charger combination. I gotta find out what that VC means. That's all over the place here. Y'all catch any fish? Alvarez making a nice little rip through there in the right trailer of the machine. Good job, Vic. Once again, daylight's running out here. World Series of Pro Mod. Gabby can do. I got any Puerto Ricans watching? Have they a Puerto Rican flag if you're from Puerto Rico? Once again, Tuesday test session here is pro modified only, pro modified only. Supposed to start at 10 a.m. Welcome my Puerto Rican friends. Thank you, Edward. That was very kind. Kyle Canyon near lane. Jerry Magano 4-lane. Pair of 10-5ers coming up. Neither one of those hot rods gonna make the trip.
Got about 15 minutes left.
Thank you so much, Merlin and No Drama 417. Edward Picks for that nice donation.
Want to make one more ride? Need to be on the way to stage lanes.
On the way, on the way.
15 minutes left. We'll close the lanes. Closing lanes at 4:30. 4:30.
Boosted12, I believe he follows me on one of these channels. Boosted12, somebody does. So let's give a shout out to Boosted12. The nitrous cackle's the best, blah blah blah. And the nitro cackle. Stevie Fast coming around in the Corvette again. Fuel Tech injector machine from what I can see right here. I told y'all earlier that he ain't coming. She didn't want to believe me. He had to pay some punk out money on John Dock. Oh, she tried to get in the air. We almost played that one out perfect. Gonna be a big highlight reel. I feel like I've been hitting that clip button a lot. Neither one gonna make the trip. No drama. Try to find me a Galot. That's my home track. IHRA was an awesome event. All right, Stevie Fast back. Stevie Fast back in the Corvette. I hear that Sydney Frigo's driving it this weekend, but I don't know that for sure. I got to do some research at some point in time. Once again, Pro Mod testing slated to start 10 a.m. tomorrow. That may vary just a touch. Going to be much cooler than normal tonight. We'll have to see how it warms up in the morning. I will not be in the booth this year, so I'll just be running around easily visible. Stevie Fast behind the wheel over there, Stevie Fast. cameraman wanked that one up. I thought we was hunting bear over there. I didn't know we had a missed duck. Alrighty, looks like Keith Haney may be coming back around. Keith Haney. What you went to the winter, sir?
Oh,
You got me dragging ass.
yeah.
Only another 2 weeks solid. Only another 2 more weeks solid. I guess you get 3 days off next week. I'll probably set something. Yeah, Swan Gang, I'll give him a work. He's got a good following, got a good program over. I think he's just a little spread out now. They got to reel it back some, decide what they want to do and not do so much. But that's only my opinion.
5 minutes.
Looks like he's built a nice little empire over there. I wish him all the best. I certainly understand if he don't want to spend the $5,000 or $6,000 that comes over here to race this race, not counting parts, food, all that other stuff. I do get it.
Last call, port station lanes. You want to make one more
Thank you,
run down
Gary.
the
Thank you,
racetrack?
thank you, thank you.
Be closing the lanes here in just a few minutes. Last call for the station lanes. If you'd like to make one more run down the track.
Last call for alcohol. Yeah, that's the closest place too, actually. Like, as soon as you get back into civilization, it's like a block off. It's a little tiny sign right on the road. It's a big local road.
Yeah.
I went over there one night with karaoke. I didn't see Nah, he's singing. He was doing a straight line media. Karaoke hour at PDRA. Funny story real quick. We went to a show He's getting there. Pretty decent run far lane. Once again, hey BB, RTC. Vince. Appreciate everybody watching in. Winsley back up again. Joe Winsley Jr. coming at you. Well, Westbuck, the promoter of the event, does not want the clocks on during testing for any of the winter series. That's his call, his deal. It does add some mystique to it because you don't quite know how fast everybody's running when it comes to showtime. That's the reason. Once again, Westbuck, promoter of the event, promoter of the winter series. That's his call. He wants them off for testing. Dustin Hart coming up. Dustin Hart. Yeah, probably at least 300. Yeah, I think Duncan probably used 10 to 15 barrels, man. The rain really messed that event up. They worked hard. Saturday wasn't as good as it should have been, but man, it wasn't for lack of effort. I applaud those guys for all the hard work they did trying to make it right. Dustin Hart coming up. Dustin Hart. Brand new Hart's Charger Jeffers built machine. Dustin Hart. Yes, they get a time slip. Yes. There's the top of the time slip printer right there. You'll get it when you walk off. Dustin Hart, getting it dialed in, Dustin Hart. Once again, thanks everybody over at Hart's Turbos and Hart's Chargers for taking up the top row with NC Pro Modern. That's a big deal for us, a very big deal. Larry Larson coming up, Larry Larson. Is not coming back. Bubba Green is not coming to World Series. Dang, Larry Larson maybe will join a hunting club because that dog will hunt. Alrighty, Mark Mickey in the far lane, Ryan Martin in the near lane. Maybe they'll square off side by side. Cletus has got ice cream cones at the end of the racetrack. Yes, Top Fuel's amazing. Oh, thank you very much for the sandwich, Gary. I finished it today. Once again, while it's quiet, old Gary there just chiming in. He brought me a nice sandwich plate. We ate most of it that day and finished it off this morning early. So thank you very much. Joey, it was a big sandwich for sure. A big one. Doggy, Mickey making a trip. Ryan finally had to eat it up at the center line. Good job, boys.
He needs more rear steer. Faster to go with.
Thank you so much. Who was that there? Thank you, Michael Flick. Thank you, Michael Flick.
Yeah, I know.
again, Zach Jones over there. Wind's whipping up, it's cooling off quick. Good call by the racetrack to shut this thing on down. Redline oil machine up next. Redline oil machine up next. Once again, tomorrow's Pro Mod Tuesday, the World Series of Pro Mod. Pro Mod Tuesday. Hope you've enjoyed the show today, because I've enjoyed bringing it to you. Verdanova just ran. I don't know if he's coming back anymore or not. He had his street clothes on. Thank you, Gary. That was way too cool. Let's see what it is. 54 degrees, wind's up. Air's still negative. Man, oh man, oh man. Nick Janik coming at you, Nick Janik. Salami trying to start over there the other way. They told her to shut it off, go push her back for a minute. Something going on they don't like. Nick Janik right here. Thank you, Timmy. Thanks for tuning in. See you, James. Ooh, just a touch more rear steer and that baby's gonna go. I can feel it. Eric Gustafson coming up next in the coast packing machine. Once again, that was Nick Janik on a nice run. Had to get out of it just a tick early, got toward the center line. The day's almost done. Day one of Pro Mod Vision. Looks like it was pretty successful. Had a couple drop frames early because I forgot to cut the network bonding on, but hey. Keith Haney taking up track prep over here. All right, Eric G went solid coming around. I got it fired back up. Great, great. Greg Gustafson coming through in the coast packing machine. That means the other one's probably in line as well. Peter Norton coming up. Peter Norton in the Hurricane Motorsports machine. Peter Norton. Once again, make sure you, my Facebookers and YouTubers, check out the Hurricane Motorsports page. Give it a like. Appreciate those guys coming on with us for the remainder of the year. Looked like it may just started to spin a little bit right there when we switched the cameras by watching the replay. Melanie Salimi back up in her Pontiac Firebird far lane. Jason Lee in the coast packing machine coming at you right beside us. Days running short. both of them was bear hunting. Nobody's gonna have any luck. I do believe we have drawn our last card of the day. Ryan Hayward coming up, Ryan Hayward. I hope you've enjoyed the show. Pick us back up tomorrow morning around 10 a.m. Pro Mod Tuesday, World Series of Pro Modified. Again, thanks to all of our partners for allowing us to bring you this today, live and free. If you could subscribe to the YouTube channel, that'd be great. If you could give it a thumbs up, that'd be even better. But this is what we do. Appreciate you spending your day with us. What a fantabulous way to end the day. See you tomorrow. Have a great night.
Testing starts at 10 a.m.
Pro Modder's done.
Until 5. It is Pro Mod only.
Pro Mod only. Bye-bye.